The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels... Thank you for allowing me to help.
You said you found the Dalish
It is unfair to them. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost in time, and those who tried to remember Elven history.
I suspect them calling Elganon and Gil...
Indeed. I tried to explain the truth to one. After that,
And one of the first lessons in the Mornwatch is that the Fade is reality as...
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe, though we may have seen.
We would have had a hard time getting out of that.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Elganon's No,
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly I gave you information to oppose seeing you with your team.
I'm impressed you got that out without choke.
If I could not admit when I was... Your team trusts you. And you work together with a camaraderie. It took me...
So what do we do next?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger. Elganon's power is tied to light and...
That gives us some time.
It is likely to... You must be ready for whatever comes. I know that you will do everything.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elganon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took us centuries old. We don't have either of those.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
Okay. We always knew this was... And yeah. But either we stop, so we see it through. All the way.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
I can think of a few options, but...
Wardens have run dry.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any...
The crows may have... The Antam are moving large weapons, armor, and several storehouses worth of food. It's enough to feed the... or all of Treviso for 6...
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, be at your earliest convenience.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies. That said, the Venatori aren't up to anything good in Minratha.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor...
Right. With everything she's been doing in the...
I'll let her know.
Today could have gone better. But it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the day. Rest up. Next...
all of them have a lot of...
Mila. Rook, good to see you. Heading out?
Hey, Antoine.
I can still hear it.
Please be careful.
With the container?
What? What?
Am I interrupting?
No. I'll still...
We know the gods changed the Blight. We think
it's answering to something.
Okay. That's not good news.
Yes.
So what's the Blight answering?
Remember the strange call I heard?
We think the source is...
I can tell it's some... what that could mean. Everything that calls the Blight, we withstand it. But gods...
If the eruption calls the Blight, we'll lose ourselves.
So how do I help?
Figured you'd... Remember those samples you found? It's impressive.
Theoretically.
But if the eruption's controlling the...
Yes, it's...
These people can't lose their Blight.
While we guard against...
Stay safe. Or as safe as you can.
I've no fear when...
You've always got me.
The Blight poisons. Some would call the wetlands dead already. Whatever the eruption means for the water.
We'll take our stand in the
I don't have a good feeling about this place.
Then we're all on edge together.
A barrier. I bet the eruption's on the other side. We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While holding off that spawn.
All right. Better move before more dog sport show up. A tendril. It's attacked.
Up on the ledge. We can hit the tendrils from there.
A ballista.
That could be handy.
We're through.
And something awful is waiting past the gate. Here goes nothing.
What is... Is that the Blight eruption?
Mierda.
The dogs spawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. Let's go. Let's get that eruption. All right, we strike and the whole thing goes up. All right, time to destroy this thing.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful.
We knew when you hit that eruption. And there was a sound in it.
What happened in there? What was it like?
I'm just glad I wasn't alone in there.
I can imagine.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but...
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
Oh, that's incredible.
It's what we're here to do.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's up.
The Order is those of us until they're calling.
So the war?
No, our numbers may get...
There's still blight in the world.
There's blight inside us.
What matters?
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Of course.
What?
It may have come...
The blight feels relentless most of the time.
The world dying.
And look!
They really can.
I think so.
Lavendel was named for flowers.
We can stay here.
Oh, yes.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
The flowers fought back.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight? It's possible.
There were flowers at the villa when I was growing up.
Interesting.
You're plotting. Are you going to bring me flowers? That's...
Sentimental. Not always my strong suit, but worth the look on your face.
You don't sleep much, do you?
More than you, but little enough.
Please, go on. You don't sleep much, do you?
More than you, but little enough. Still looking over everything on Aelia.
If you need fresh eyes, I'm awake anyway.
Maybe. If you don't mind the company. It comes with wisps.
Wisps are nothing. More trouble.
We've got company.
You're a spirit. What are you doing here?
Light glimmers the surface. Flowers break through snow. Hope unexpected. I am such.
The Blight's retreating. The Warden's won.
What are you after today? You're all set?
Follow me and don't recall the bones beneath the creek.
Gear and supplies here. Got what you need?
Good to see you. Please come by again.
I've got a story from Orzammar today. In a time only this.
Need a drink? But who here doesn't? Thanks for dropping by.
You'll want medical supplies. Look after yourself.
Can you boil water?
Yeah.
What? I managed to save some good tea leaves. I think we'll need tea later.
Heading out? I've got food if you're looking. Not much to forage out there. You good then?
Taylor, the blacksmith's daughter, showed up.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before trouble hit. Drinks on me.
Lorelei, everything good?
Same as always. Take a look. Come back anytime.
Hey! Don't touch the treasure. You don't sleep.
Where were we?
You don't sleep much, do you?
More than you, but little enough. Still looking over everything on Aelia.
If you need fresh eyes, I'm awake anyway.
Maybe, if you don't mind the company. It comes with wisps.
Wisps are nothing. Besides, you're better company than spite.
Really? Rumor has it I'm a pain in the ass. But that's if you ask Tarquin.
Everyone loves treasure.
Trying to decide what to make. One bite makes repeat customers.
Would you like to try a sample of the Navarran tune cheese? It's much better than it sounds. It was a pleasure to serve you.
Get your woodworking tools from an expert. Next time, then.
All right. Zest is good. Fine.
With Aelia gone, the Threads are reclaiming businesses disrupted by her Venatori. That's all I know for now. Alec's keeping the details close to his chest.
He's not happy you let Aelia live.
We've been on opposite sides before, and we will be again. It's just how that goes.
A hidden cache.
There's a story around Docktown about a thread smuggler who hid a hoard of goods. People say he sailed to Ravane with it, or Antiva. Either way, he made an enemy of the threads. What if it was here the whole time? You were making coffee at 4 in the morning yesterday.
I like coffee.
At 4 in the morning?
That still counts as morning.
I'm not complaining. It was nice to find it in the kitchen and not have to make my own.
I'm always happy to get you a refill.
You'll make a girl feel spoiled.
Now remember, tell all your friends they are unworthy of setting foot within the Black Emporium.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear.
You spend far too much time here, Dorian.
Besides, I have new...
The damn Venatori up to no good again?
What else? The cult lost people in Arlathan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos.
But Minrathous is already...
I know. While the Varantis' attack on the city...
And the rumors about the Archon are true. He's dead. Assassinated during the Dragon... The palace has tried to keep the news from spreading until a new Archon...
And no one has?
No one dares. Not... The risen gods are preparing...
Preparing for something big? We barely got out of Weishaupt alive. And we needed...
And that's why we need to know what the Venatori are... Lenos is the key to all of it.
And then we find out what the god...
Let's hope it stays that. One of Lenos' Venatori associates...
We?
It's the Swan. Everyone...
I'll head out right now.
All the contracts I did in Tevinter, and I never did find out who paid for them.
You think it might have been the Shadow Dragons?
If someone else wanted the Venatori bad enough to hire me, I bet they'd know about it.
We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long.
Enjoy.
Medicinal herbs and tonics. What can I help you with? You're well taken care of here.
Something caught your interest? We have to purchase some very interesting artifacts. My source was most reassuring. A good deal.
Looking for something fancy? We might have it. Great! I'm going back to my book now.
Gallus, got fine authentic art here. Tell your friends. Thanks, friend.
There's Dorian.
There's Lenos's associate. Interesting, yes?
Mostly good. Half-eaten. A bedroll. It's definitely seen better days. And it's damp. This all sounds like trouble. Dorian will want to know. Lenos intends to destroy the city with blight.
Carthus. Nothing like...
You should head there immediately.
All right. Something tore through these gates. Something big. Watch out. I bet this darkspawn was what tore through the gates.
That's one for us.
More blight in the way. That did it.
Think there's enough of them? From a distance.
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At least a dozen people have been lost trying to map this place. Thought I'd mention that. Not enough. Look for another blight boil.
Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing. We got it. Way should be clear.
Shadow dragons? How did you find this place? Venator, come in! Do you think you've won? Do you think you can stop the Venatori? Or the risen gods?
I won't give up the city.
One less corrupt Templar in Minrathous.
Can't say he'll be missed.
Let's look around. See what we find.
In Treviso, we have a tale of a masked man who lived in the bowels of the city.
Sitting in the sewer and consumed with lust for a noble woman he couldn't have.
You know the story.
We have the same one in Minrathous.
Lenos's documents. They detail the Venatori's long-term plans and what they want to do with Tevinter. The Risen God's ritual. That's what the gods in the Venatori are preparing for. These star charts predict an eclipse. To make magic stronger.
Ritual magic, empowered by an eclipse.
All this. The ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
We need to tell the Shadow Dragons what we found.
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, but the lists of magisters you got...
You've looked at it already.
Information on their... This is power, May.
You, on the throne.
Tell me that wouldn't be a...
Changing Tevinter, helping people.
You've given us an opening, Rook.
But how would you use this?
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever... I say we make the information known. Allow the people to...
We tried that already. Or have you forgotten the Lucerni? I no longer trust that political machine will work in our... No. We must get at the root of the problem before they can react. A more forceful...
Swords and spies and blackmail? If we go outside the system, we invite everyone else to do the same. No. We have to do this in the open. Show the people of Tevinter that we're here.
We're Shadow Dragons. It's right there in the name. You supported this because you knew the system didn't work for the people.
The point was to work in the shadows until we could work in the light. And
May, the Imperium's politics burn...
Enough. Rook, you have been in... Which strategy do you prefer?
You want me to choose who'll be up? But I'm not even from here. I can't decide.
Then talk to the ones who are. Asher and Tarquin, Nev Gallus, they're all a part of this, just as you are.
All right.
Grand news about Lenos. One less
The city will be better off with him gone.
Lenos made my life miserable.
I hear he started out different. Maybe he once cared about some... But I didn't know that, Lenos. And I'm not going to mourn the one I did. Still, I'll thank the bastard for writing everything down. And delivering it.
Dorian and Maevaris still have to decide what to do with everything we got from Lenos.
I just don't know enough about Tevinter to know.
I suspect this decision will
Then Dorian's way is my choice. He knows you don't stop.
Dorian is a brash rebel.
And Maevaris too much of a romantic.
I think the people will appreciate Maevaris returning as the leader they've always wanted to see.
No. They'll appreciate their lives actually changing for the better.
And whoever leaves will have the Shadow Dragon support, right?
Count on it.
We'll keep fighting. For Dorian. Or for Maevaris.
What else is there to do in this town?
So what do you think?
Lenos is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plan. I'd call that a good day.
I meant about Mevaris and Dorian. We all want...
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
You're the famed detective. What's...
This isn't a murder.
Politics is murder.
Mevaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. But if you're asking me, I'd go with Mevaris. She'll inspire people, show them that the Magisterium can be better than it is. Right now, after the gods and everything else, that's what this city needs. What we all need.
Thanks, Nev.
That's what I'm here for.
Maker. A full quarter of the Can they not see they're only tools for the gods?
Demanding intelligence, rationality, and self-awareness from our peers.
Look at me.
Ah, it's Rook.
What do you think?
What happens after it's decided who...
Well, Lenos is gone. The cult's numbers are down. It's a perfect opportunity.
All plans contingent on surviving the current disaster, of course.
Mevaris should lead.
I will not squander the opportunity. That is my promise to you all.
And May will have my full support, of course. For when enemies get in our way.
They will. It is Tevinter, after all.
The risen gods are still causing chaos. The people will need you.
Oh, they will fight. We will win the day, and after that...
Reach up there for me? Heard about that damned Knight Commander. Good riddance. Come back soon. We'll have more.
Nev, do you have a favorite food?
Whatever you're cooking.
There must be something.
I might have a weakness for seafood and candlelight.
I'll see what I can do.
Rook stopped the Auton. Took down their comic maker. She did your job for you. She's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. Where was Rook when the dragon attacked our city?
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus?
I'm fine.
Well, now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious...
Whoever they are, they know they are...
Your message made it sound like this informant also...
Treviso does not need this troublemaker.
It very much concerns Rook. We have
a chance to find your gods and to...
Both are important. Strong with the crow?
Someone else seems to think so.
How do you know it's...
They gave us patrol patterns. Dread...
And you didn't share them.
People in this city continue to sicken and die.
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital.
And they ask for me?
Even with what happened to Treviso, you have respect.
From who, though?
There's really no clue who it is.
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not...
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
What about the human help that Anton was getting?
We continue what you started.
You trust them? Not even your first talent is safe from your infight.
We are all Antivan crows.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking...
I would prepare for...
Not everything is an ad...
I said to prepare.
I'll talk with this mystery con...
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught.
If we can remove the Butcher and weaken the... With luck, this informant is our key. Our informant is near the field hospital, Rook.
They said you'd know them on sight.
Remember, there are injured people there. Don't damage anything.
Unknown contact. Sounds like a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillinane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
If you don't trust me, why don't you do what crows do?
See? I told you. Just a call. Not too good. I see.
Welcome. Please, have a look. Enjoy the feeling of rich Trevisan leather.
I don't understand your kind, even she.
What kind is that? Driven, responsible,
A politician.
that is
Let
the
me know
most
if I can
compliment.
Over here.
Could not care less.
Okay. Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just...
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher!
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on town flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino. and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
You're not an end-of-the-world type. Are you with the gods or not?
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city. So, you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the blight. Finish them off. We need to go after the Butcher. So the Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
Everyone's acting like normal, like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
So they don't know. Or it's easier to play along.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
I'm not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the Butcher. He's a Reaver and fighting his own Antom.
That thing cannot answer questions.
We have to hope he's still in there.
Ready when you are.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. And find me in this city! This is the power the gods give!
Butcher! Where is the ritual?
I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island!
He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The butcher kept his word.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it. What's left of it, anyways.
The Butcher did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though. Thanks for confirming that for us, Evenchi.
Given how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth shut.
You sold Treviso out to the Antom.
I did what I did to help this city, to save it, to keep my people from being slaughtered. And you let us suffer and sicken in favor of Menrathus. I gave up the crows, you gave up the whole... Treviso is dying, Rook, and its killer wears your face.
You weakened Treviso long before that blighted dragon attacked Governor. But the Anton kept them weak, let them die. I live with the consequences of my decisions. Can you say the same?
You live with nothing, Rook! You have the luxury, so take your team to Tearstone Island. Or don't. Either way, but it's still... Leave its funerary rites to one who can't...
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows...
The governor betrayed us all. And a city that is sick.
I take it you heard?
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the...
Whatever the Antom are looking for, Evenchi's giving it.
The Blight changes things. The governor has given them a clear purpose.
If only we'd figured out it was Evenchi before all this.
I wish the same.
We knew someone had delivered Treviso to the Butcher. You brought us there.
The hand that leashed Treviso. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a net...
But we have the...
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound...
When the governor showed them...
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods.
Tearstone Island.
We know the time to face Elgarnon and Gillenay.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover...
We'll let you know when... And after that?
Up for a trip to the Cobbled Swan?
Why?
Nothing. That I know. With Aelia taken care of, I thought we'd...
Spite will not stop demanding revenge for Treviso.
It worked.
Rook, good. We have discovered... When you fought the Kamek Master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some Kamek had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify
They called us reckless, and now... Now eventually will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Destroying your own people's minds. How could Avenchi do this?
by telling themselves there is nothing.
After the dragon attack, and then the blight, the governor is a coward.
Better to poison the last of it themselves.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the...
Once you are there, Thea and I...
Understood.
Look out for him, would...
Of course.
Do you think Evenchi would target the field hospital?
I would not put anything past them now.
There's the garrison.
I need to go through...
Onto the garrison and the governor.
I forgot what I was...
The courtyard looks empty.
No guards? Where are the Anta?
Evenchi must be further in.
More trouble.
Live, you fool! The gods demand more! We clear the garrison this time. Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Target ahead.
Intruders! Gun them down! We can escape across the roofs!
Courtyard's full of darkspawn.
That explains why Eventually's Anton were trying to run. Okay, now for Eventually.
Will see you dead if it's the last thing I do before the light gave me!
Strange aura in the air. Something's wrong.
Wait! Are these Anton real?
I see the comic is working! All you want! This won't end any differently! Why don't you die? Why don't you give up? Damned dark spawn at the gates and scratched. If you had it into...
It wouldn't have made a difference.
Neither will my death. My comic could have helped stabilize the city. Nothing can save
The crows, the citizens helping each other through the dragon and the blight, they're already taking care of each other. I think it can. And so do the crows. You say you did all this for Treviso, eventually, to protect it. But you never really believed in it.
What would you know about the city I love?
If Rook hadn't stopped the governor in time. Rook! I should have wine.
Evenchi is dead. The comic is being disposed of. All thanks to you.
The garrison's a mess.
Details.
The Antam remain, though with Evenchi gone, I think we will be able to pursue.
People are being moved to safer areas outside the Blight. Crows have time now to...
It will take years, but we can plan for Treviso's future now that it...
Treviso would have fallen long ago if it really didn't have a chance.
I'm not so sure. A city is only as healthy as those who care for it.
You never gave up, Rook. But life is so dull if all we talk about are responsibility.
For our victory.
For Trevi.
For the crows.
What an excellent idea.
I think we've done what we can for Treviso. We've shown everyone you can stand against the Antam and the Blight.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before trouble hit.
Have you heard about these shadowed dragons?
Vita Siconia, back on stage. Where to see her? Thought the cart was done when the Venatori grabbed me.
I was happy to help. Besides, Nev might starve without your...
Yeah, well...
Sure, Hal. Rana, I got...
Right. I'm almost...
Good reading?
I got a tip on a red lyric. I placed a coded ad pretending to be...
Anything I can do to help?
Cooperative.
All right. What are we after?
We're looking for the phrase Virantium Brandy.
Got it.
Hold on. What's this?
Right. That.
You what?
If we want to help people, they...
I regret this already.
Docktown couldn't ask for better protection.
Oh, it could.
There. Virantium Brandy.
Good catch. Still, I'd prefer you have backup when you need it. And if I'm not around... Rana, meet the Viper. I put in a word for you.
The Viper? You're real.
Come. It's time you met the...
Are you Nev Gallus?
Where did... How did you...
I saw your advertisement. I need your help.
Then you're in the right place.
Rana's advertising plan works.
We won't go hungry.
You're
If it helps people, have a seat.
Lucanis.
He looks just like me. Spite, I mean. What?
That makes sense, doesn't it? What's on your mind?
I've been thinking. Treviso is as safe as we can make it. So, when my contract to you is fulfilled, Spite and I will go our separate ways. Literally. I'm going to seek out a way to separate us. Wherever that...
A lot of people have tried to cure possession.
That's what I've heard too, but there's...
Because you and...
because I pay my debts. Even to him.
And what about the other person in this equation?
He dreams of freedom. I've shared those dreams. He never chose this, Rook.
You sound like you still got some doubts.
Being possessed. It's not like separating oil and water. Spite wears my face, uses my skills. Say I cast out Spite with all he's learned from me. What then? What if I free myself?
For all you know, Spite comes out with your knack.
Rook.
My point is...
I know that Spite, a part of me, would be... alone.
Spite will only be alone if... But you can't control that. All you can do is...
And it's easier to see a future I can live with when this is... Let's end it, Rook. You and I and Spite, and all the fury we can muster.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people.
Are there more records?
Get the new supplies, will ya?
Yes, Lorelei.
Take a look. Come back anytime.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Elganon raised his archdemon, Solus.
You sound grateful. It seems so. He's always thinking... How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. He and I shared another name. Vanan.
Elven for heart.
For my heart. You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that mind. His love could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind and wise, and for a time, I thought I would...
It must have been horrible when you learned the truth.
How could I have fallen in love with a god and never realized it? So many things he said. And then, he went off.
You mean the Inquisition?
I mean all of this. He let me fall in love with him and then told me... Then he told me not to follow, while leaving me...
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solus. It means pride. Perhaps he couldn't change his mind himself. Or maybe... That I loved someone who made...
You almost sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the...
To give up the world for him? No. But after? If there were a way? If he felt the same? If I could leave...
One thing I've learned in this job is that the people I need the most...
We all need that sometimes.
It sounds like that's what you were for Solus. If the two...
I was. He's surprised us before. But enough about me.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a... What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. Getting past the on-time Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
We're facing immortals. We're fighting God. Doesn't get any tougher than this. That said, we can't.
So, what's the plan?
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find...
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the...
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
They're taking us seriously, which is flattering.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, veil jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except...
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about... We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows? We'll need to be at our best. Question is...
We are ready as we'll ever be.
For something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morrigan help? Could.
The world's ending. That's...
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor... I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but... she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. I hear that we're ready as we'll ever be, but we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time.
Agreed.
Get some rest.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people...
The ink.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is...
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The Snakes... And what of your other allies? Will they all...
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them. Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength.
Well.
As they must be. If we fail in this, the evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at
Look. The gods can't blight the world, and they can't finish their dagger until... Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Elgernon just caused an eclipse. The gods can feel...
But we were supposed to have
How much time do we actually...
It's not weeks.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alarm.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few...
Lucanus is right. We have to go.
No time to scrape up an army, even if we had one.
You think we're enough?
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island.
They've had time to prepare.
So will the gods.
We may not all make it out again.
Yeah. But if we're going down, let's go down swinging. So let's stop the god.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island. No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave. I should talk with Varric, too. Get any last advice for killing a god. Varric, I hope I'm not...
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. And they might...
Weird shit is happening. It's not a personal
I don't know how to carry this weight.
No one does. This job was always You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
I guess I have some thinking to do.
Go on.
Well...
You know, Rook, every time I think
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
Armies are big and clumsy. We can...
Agreed. If...
The gods will know we're here soon. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get a...
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before. And I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Davrin's right. We need a Grey Warden and a Griffin in the lead.
Won't let you down. Either of us.
I'll take the rest of us, and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillinane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, we kill her, take the gods...
Good luck, Rook. Let's make some history.
Good luck. Davrin.
Just like you said in the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
All right. Not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted. There! That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
The way their ritual's already bending the Fade. We must hurry.
Well, so much for that.
Quickly, before they raise the alarm.
boss. Hurt the Kunari.
They've got mortars.
Human mercenaries?
The Antam aren't taking any chances.
Your back.
Sounds like a lot more Antam across the bay.
What is all that?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power? Sounds like Davrin's team found the Antom. I hope they're all right.
Stay in cover!
Mercenaries again. They have mages.
Not for long. We need to close in.
Anton Reaver!
out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elganon.
He said my name and Spites.
What did this place used to be?
This isn't the first time blood's been shed here. There are old deaths trapped in these walls.
More mercenaries.
You can't let them slow us down.
Blade, watch your step.
If the gods finish their dagger, open the Fade and unleash all the blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
At least the Dread Wolf recognizes the folly of his fellow gods.
On Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Elaine and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world. And all those within it.
They're at range.
We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehall. A human mage, versed in death. A spite demon and its host. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
So much for surprise.
We have to hurry. The Anton will be looking everywhere after hearing that. There's Davrin.
Rook, over here.
Davrin, you all right?
For now. We burned some Antom ships, led them off. But there's another wave coming.
Can you open the way out of here?
Sure thing. Let me take a look.
I think not.
Get clear!
Open door, Davrin.
Doors are open, Rook. There's a lot more on top. We'll lead them away.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
Just more talk.
Get clear! They're firing at us!
Snipers!
Ugh. A lot more blight on this side.
Antam ahead. They're at range. Get back!
Unharmed, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the Dreadful.
So the gods know we have sold this done.
Our ritual gathers momentum. Power. It cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Oh no. Darkspawn!
Get out of there!
See that flash of green light? That's a tear in the Fade.
The god's magic is already thinning the barriers.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finished their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight. Fade tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Anton coming your way. We can't hold them forever.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
There's more blight in our path.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
They know we're here.
Taking fire!
Remember to keep your distance. No such thing!
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
Move! Quickly! Move!
Got it! Everyone in!
Another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us.
Then we'd better find Gillenay.
Wait! There are wards blocking the way out. Blood map.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmon...
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky.
Your way's just as dangerous.
This is your territory, Bellara. Just go.
I'll be careful.
I'll keep this Fade Tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the God's dagger...
I dearly hope so.
And there!
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful.
That is a certainty.
Laura!
The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elganon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Bellara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
Then we should split their attention.
Right. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Davrin, you and the others stay out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
Then after he kills Gillenane, we rescue Bellara. All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
We didn't come this far for nothing. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
Then we kill Elganon. We'll distract Gillenane until Lucanus gets a clear shot.
Good luck, Davrin.
Like I promised, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
I hear Darkspawn.
Second Not soon enough, Great Warden.
Don't let her get...
Davrin!
He hears you not. Once the light is fully ours, all wardens who ever lived could not stand against us. So few of you remain. Small.
Nev?
Desperate.
Emric?
Fearful. For your transgressions, little rook, you face a god alone. Treasures of the ancients. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, and you shall never see it.
Only my pride. Let's end this.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
thanks to you. Now, to the fight!
Find Dabrin. Gillenane grabbed him earlier.
Got us in the distance. This struggle is hopeless. Wasteful.
They're coming up behind you.
Dabrin, we've got you.
Thanks. But now we need Lucanus. He's got Solus's dagger. He's the only one who can kill Gillenane.
We'll find him.
You must pull them away.
Need to move.
That one's ready.
Lucanus, I've got you.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Whatever it takes. Assad!
Dabrin!
No!
We had such plans. Elganon!
happen? The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanus? Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live. Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people.
No one's retreating.
We'll all die. Archdemons attacking the north.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus.
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry, it is what must be.
I saved you, Rook. What was the point? You were never a tempter.
You're worthless.
Varric never believed
You failed us all.
What fate cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Belara.
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone. It's your fault.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. Such a prison can hold any captive. Even you.
No!
You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric?
Your work is done.
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming. Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get... Get back to the team. wolf statue. Of course. How did Solus get out of here? Solus swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Through our connection, tried to mold me into something like him. But I'm not him. Need to find my own way out. Feels like this place is taunting me. I need to get out of here. I can't waste time being stuck. Find out if Lucanus is... No. He was just knocked out. He can't be dead. I have to get out. Chest's open, but that doesn't help me get out. Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked with regret. He said that, too.
Laura!
Rook. I wanted the elves to have a future that was all their own. I'll never see that now. I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway. You picked me to die.
No, you're wrong. My friend, she knew the risks and she still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, and Bellara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn to someone like Solus. Pieces to sacrifice, without a second thought.
Davrin.
takes. That's what you told us. And you live that every day. You helped me rescue the Griffins. Got him to Arlethan. You asked a lot of us. The team. But you asked even more of yourself. And after everything you've done, it was my turn to make this sacrifice. And I'd do it again.
I'm going to miss you, Davrin. We fought together, bled together, and any time I needed you. But now you're gone, and the fight's not over. So I promise you this. I'm going to get out of here. I'll save the world, Davrin.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
That's
where it all began.
What am I gonna see there?
I think you already know.
We've got you back. If anyone can get through to him.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen!
Varric! Varric! Nev!
Rook.
Let's go! This way!
Solus killed you. His friend. You tried to talk to him, to reason with him. When he cut you down.
Pretty sure he didn't mean to.
It doesn't matter. You're still dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
sorry, Varric.
For what?
For not saving you.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To even knowing the risks. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But...
Every story's got an ending. This one just...
All this time, why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one.
But they talked to you, I remember.
No. They talked to you. You just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this story. I just know the endings go...
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run. And
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. But it's easier for him to play because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt. Remind him who he really is. He might...
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it. What?
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Look! Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light! We've got something. Get ready.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evenuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
He seized control of the Archon's palace.
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seemed to have survived.
How were the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgernon's blighted the city, and the Venatori have sealed the gates. No one can get in or out.
Even the city's alluvians went dark. We've got no way to contact. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
He got to Minrathis just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some.
Now everyone's following Solus.
He's using the Shadow Dragons and anyone else he can to give him a clear shot at Elganon. Then he finishes his ritual and the whole world drowns in demons.
He can't hurt Elgernon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
So Solus has to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgernon with the dagger he took from us.
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from...
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger is the only thing that can kill Elganon. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elgernon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is, or what Elgernon is doing to her.
And Davron and Asan are...
Bellara would never forgive us if we let an elven tyrant conquer the world. And Davron wouldn't rest while monsters put innocent lives in danger. They believed in this team. They trusted all of us. They aren't here to finish the fight. But we are. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elganon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathis.
Are you certain you're all right, Brooke?
You know, for the first time in a while, I really am.
You needn't carry this burden on your own. The rest of us will send... You must take care of yourself in the... We'll speak again soon. After we've dealt with Elganon, we must search for Belara. I'll not leave that poor girl wherever that monster jailed her.
No news on what's happened to her?
No. I'd attempt scrying, but the Fade is in an uproar.
If we can find her, we will.
Keep expecting Davrin to challenge me to push-ups or something. Or Hassan to come and ask for a treat.
Yeah.
Those figures he carved? I'll get one of the lords to make more. And print his book. He'd want people to learn to kill monsters. And you were right. He'd also want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'm ready to find out how to make Elgarnon burn.
It feels so different without Davrin. I can't believe he's just gone. We don't talk about it much, but everyone knows it. We wouldn't be here if Davrin hadn't stepped up.
He was a hero. We won't forget it.
Right. We can see it through, the rest of us. We'll fight. We'll win.
Need and knowledge.
It's been days, but I still expect Belle to burst in here with a question or theory to share. Varric gone, Belara taken, Treviso. We were never getting out of this unscathed, but every hit hurts.
Hey, Varric. Are you busy? Yeah, I know. I should have seen this sooner. Or maybe I did. I really wish you were. Who's gonna put up with all my self-doubt? He never did finish telling me the story about... Anyway, for being the voice in my head. So, for you, and Davrin, and Hassan, and Balara, and everyone else, goodbye.
Katerina sent me a vintage bottle of port to mark my ascension as First Talon. I plan to share it with Davron, with the sun at our feet.
I'll miss them too.
We will have to settle for stopping Algernon and carving Davrin's name into his blighted heart. Now comes the fight for those we can still save.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elganon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgernon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elgernon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on Moonwatch support?
Our fellow Watchers would be honored to assist.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
The Antivan crows are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elganon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathus was built to fight off an army, even before Elganon reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Nev, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
You've got it.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Lucanus, how'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Antam, or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka?
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Tash, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
Emmerich. Harding, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you, get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there. Take the fight to Elganon. I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
For a world free of the Blight! Attack!
Destroy the spell!
focus on the wards.
Must leave, Rook. So far, we've made it inside the city with minimal losses.
They did their job. Now, let's do ours.
All right, let's find Solus.
The last report said he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
If we locate the Shadow... Dragons will soon find Solus.
A Lady of Victory. The poor girl's not looking victorious right now. Look out! More Darkspawn!
Accompanied by Venatori.
Merchants used to fill this plaza. They sold expensive pastry and overpriced jewelry. Now, look at it. The Venatori finally got their victory.
Well fought, Lucanis. And there he is, the demon of Virantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solus.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly. All right. Taya said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
Just keeps getting worse.
Evidently, it could be even worse without Solus assisting the Shadow Dragons.
Venatori ahead.
The power of Radicale!
Sure what?
Asher! Get out of my city! Asher!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive.
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened. I remember the truth now. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept...
I was desperate. Unless I... The only tool I had was...
blood magic.
As I said, I would...
You feeling bad about stabbing me in the back is not my problem, right? I have a city to save and a god to kill.
Agreed. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have... The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane... If we are to save this...
We tried that already. It ended...
Things are different now.
Yeah. You're...
Together we can stop...
And once that's done, you finish that ritual...
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the Veil to... I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for... I will leave the Veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight Tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. If you accompany me, you will see why I am, as you say, losing. Why we must try to work together again. slaves of Minrathous say you are one of the Shadow Dragons, fighting for their freedom.
As did you. One of the few things we agree on. A shame you killed Varric.
You were there. You saw that it was an accident.
And I saw the magic you threw around just now. You could have stopped him without killing him.
I was losing control of the ritual. All of my...
There's a large force arrayed against us ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the dragon. Darkspawn! Come to me. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch. The spirits speak well of you. The man who gave up immortality for a spirit of curiosity.
The spirits also speak well of the Dread Wolf, which always surprised me until we learned that you are a manifested spirit.
So is Elganon. But the spirits do not speak well of him.
Manifestations of tyranny rarely gather willing allies.
Were matters not pressing, it would be a privilege to speak with you further, Professor.
If you're willing. I must admit, there are questions the Watchers have long desired answers to.
Betrayed your people! Join Gillenane in death!
For the old one!
Abominations! Their twisted magic corrupts the fate. You'll threaten this world no longer. Elganan populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him. Intelligence Elganan has set to direct the Blight. We are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps. you feel it? The blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the blight to you.
What did they do to her?
We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
Just make sure the Archdemon is dead by the time I get to Elganon.
You will have what you need. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body!
All right. Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal, then we kill him with the Lyrium dagger. First, we must find a way to free the Laura, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Laura is gone. There is only the will of Elgranon. Giver of life and death.
It appears the Venatori wish to stop us.
He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
None of us are safe.
Once Elganon is dead...
Wait! You can't kill Elganon yet. If you do, look out! Come on!
Morrigan!
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
You're alive.
Thanks to the Wardens and the Morn Watch.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this. Balara, you're all right. Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that Blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. Well, we still have time. Mivaris, it's good to see you.
We're so close. Minrathis will be liberated. First from the old gods, then from Tevinter's old rule. I never doubted we had a chance, but it's good to have you here.
Elganon's magic twists the Fade. Let us see your Watcher correct him.
Prepare well, Rook.
Watcher, Rook.
You've prepared a chamber for the dead. I thank you.
They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended. If you wish to pay your...
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathus. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgar'nan. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathus, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day. Let's see this done.
Got some civilians out through the catacombs.
There's extra supplies.
Hate to admit it, but Solus really came through for us. Now it's just Elgar'nan we have to deal with. Good luck.
We'll keep watch on the city.
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
The crows defeated the Venatori at the gates, thanks to you and the lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people. Rest up while you can. You'll need it.
Stop worrying.
We've all had enough of Elgar'nan's tyranny.
Be sure to silence him.
Watch Emry's back. All right?
The Archdemon will... Rook, it's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
It's almost the end now.
We have this, Rook. I know it.
Stay safe, Rook. And make sure Ned doesn't get herself killed.
Rook, stand firm and watch Lace Harding's back.
Need and knowledge.
When this is done, you'll be off again?
'Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter?
She'll find a way.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Get out there and do what you do best.
You've got this. He was in my head the whole time. It was like I wanted to help him.
Oh, Balara. I can't even imagine.
He's filled with the blight, and I think I am too. Rook.
You're not dead yet. And as long as you're still alive, there's hope. For now, hang on. We'll see if there's a way for the Wardens to help you once Elganon is dead.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elgarnon was in my mind, I was kind of in his too. I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the Veil. His life is the only thing holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left...
If we kill him, the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger. Damn it! He said something about this in that memory of him binding the gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
Cutting him to bind him to the veil? That's blood magic. We do it if we have to, but only if we have to. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't go through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Speaking from the heart, Inquisitor?
Varric died trying to reason with him.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
But we have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now. And when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
All right. We can deal with Solus when the time comes, but he's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril together. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice. Enjoy the view. You up there.
Abundance.
Of course Solus lied to us. Again. But we're chipping away at Elgernon's force. He commands armies, and he's a god. We even got Balara back.
Stick to the plan, and we'll walk out of here with Elgernon's head.
I'll pass. Before this ends, in case things... You believed in me. Just one final push to the
For Varric. For all.
I'm ready.
Lucanis, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the... Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
I know it's hard, but this is our last chance to...
You're right. The first time...
It won't be much longer.
Elgernon's life is met. If any deserve to set his fate, I would not banter. I would not give room for lies and false promises. The cost of mercy is too high when others... Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods.
When I went to the Crows, I asked for their best, and we got him.
The demon of Virantium. I had a reputation to maintain. Rook, I left the ossuary only to lose so much again. My city, my family. But what I've managed to reclaim, I have you to thank for. Zara thought she could take my life and control it. When this is done, Spite will have his life, and I will have mine. And it will be only mine again.
Get out there and do what you do best.
You've got this.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Balara back. We're gaining people.
We've planned this as best we can.
No. Thanks for keeping Harding safe. She takes risks when she gets...
Harding takes risks when she gets mad?
She's itching to take a shot.
Elgernon won't know what hit him.
Hey, listen. I'm Ravani. I'm a dragon hunter. My mother didn't like that. But...
Chakra Toebra, Tash. I know.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered. We reunited with Balara. What that poor girl has been through, and she's still... Elgernon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
I never dreamed a pair of watchers would decide the fate of the Fade. Especially me.
Elgernon is a tyrant, but it's truly... He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solus can...
I could try talking him down.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe it has been a grand privilege, Rook, to have come so far and known all of you.
It's been good traveling with another watcher through all this.
To converse with someone else from the necropolis has been a comfort.
We're far from home, but its gates are always a step away.
How true. Now, let us save the land of the living, that the dead may know peace.
How are you feeling, Ballora?
Everyone filled me in and told me about everything that happened since I've been gone. It's a lot. I knew Elgranon was doing something. I could feel it through the blight. But most everyone's still alive. So,
This could have gone a lot worse.
You're finding the way through.
And the blight? How's it feeling?
Like it's tying itself around me. It's in my blood, in my head. I feel it whispering to me. Even if it's only got a few chapters left, let's make the most of each one of them and give it the
Varric liked to say everything was a story. Helped him make sense of all of it.
I always wanted to meet him.
Yeah, he was.
Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past. Now let's go.
Nev, how are you holding up?
I've seen reports from the city. The lost... But more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
We're nearly there.
That was the plan.
There's more on your mind.
This started with Solus. It will end there. He played mind games with you, targeted emotion. People with power, sometimes it's best not to play their games. However this plays out, Minrathous must see Elganon fall. I want Docktown to know we never gave up on them.
When we walk away this time...
Fingers crossed. About damn time. Look, I'm not saying this in case we die. Whatever happens, I
know.
Anytime.
A word, Rook?
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
One of us should help.
I'm going up there. I owe Elgranon for what he did.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Tosh, you up for it?
Yup.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
wind back down the road.
They've got their job, we've got ours. Focus on the throne room.
He'll do whatever it takes to stop Elganon. Job, didn't we?
I'm glad you were there. That you're still here.
Back at you, ladies.
Now we finish this. For Varric.
For Varric.
The throne room. Knowing Elganon, we'll find him there.
Rook!
You made it.
Elgranon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solus. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it. Hear it.
The Blight?
I'll help Solus. Just get to the throne room.
Everybody ready?
Whenever you are.
Let's finish this.
Solus!
I've got this! Go!
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator. haunted spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the Blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you. Dragon's roar lives. I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic. Cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone. I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the Wardens at Weishaupt. You fled in terror at Arlington.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thrall.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
You will kneel.
No.
Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
I can do this. I have to.
child.
You are not my god!
Impossible! No! You will not!
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn. Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence. I will sear the last glimmer of defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire bound to me alone. There is no light save my glory, no refuge save my shadow, no desire save my perfected intention. I am creator and destroyer. I am will made manifest.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Elganon has done. Do you?
This world is broken, Rook, because of my mistakes.
This is why you had to use me to escape the prison. It's made from regrets, and you're trapped in yours.
You cannot understand the...
Destroying everything won't erase your mistakes. You have a chance right now to save the world. Bind yourself to the veil and stop it from falling.
I cannot. To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you wronged asked you to stop?
Venan.
You think you've gone too far to come back? But you're wrong. I am here, walking the Denan Sheral with you.
I lied. I betrayed you.
I forgive you. All you have to do is stop.
Irabolas, Venan. But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
And whose fault is that, Dread Wolf?
Morrigan.
One appellation among many, I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth, and once, long ago, an old friend.
Mythal lives on in her, and in this.
Mythal.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon, and it broke you.
The things that I have done
are not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service.
Banal Nadas, Arlathma, Venan.
My life force now sustains the veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement.
But you do not have to go alone.
Arkelas Virbanal.
Tel Banal Arama, Vir Shiral Malasa, Belanares.
Thank you, Rook.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and the Inquisitor finally reunited with her true love, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Archon Maevaris Talani, inspiring her people and bringing change to Tevinter.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of bringing a traitor to justice and reclaiming Treviso from the Blight.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlathan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man seeing his ward become more than he could ever have imagined.
A woman making Docktown a little better for the people who live there.
An assassin driving out the darkness in his city and himself.
A student of history helping the elves put past evils behind them forever.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, finding a new home in Arlathan, protecting a world that once thought them lost for good.
Or the Dwarven people, rediscovering their lost magic and their connection to the stone.
And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
defanged. At last, we have balanced